solitary, never secondary. Ink bleed eternally, mind sharp like a cemetery. Flip syllables like spatulas in a laboratory. Category scary when I tell the story. Rarely parables buried in the variables. Vocabulary carry the canon. Mechanical damage, no batteries. Split the atom of a synonym, minimal casualties. Abstract faculty, actually crafted gradually. Casually pass through your avenue, snagging your salary. Gravity bending whenever I enter the galaxy.
Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Hamjuice. I see you're playing Pokémon Emerald. These Nuzlocke really cause a hamstring, so be careful. Jokes aside, never order Uber Eats in a rural area. That's something back $87. I guess the real source of pork is corporations. They're full of pigs after all. Okay, that was pretty good. That was a good read, Empty Switchy. How you doing today? Well, while we wait for the rest of the crew to roll in, I'm gonna go level up Bagon, because we just got Bagon, which is kind of apparently a big deal. Oh, you got an ad? That was bad timing. I was reading your comment and I was just appreciating your humor. We're gonna come back here and level Bagon up a bit. I should have, I should have named him Bacon. That would have been pretty good. No, but it's Bagon. How are you doing today, by the way? Ooh, that made me way too nervous. Playing the OG LTM on Fortnite right now, okay. I have not played LTM on Fortnite in a long time. Because I know this is like one of the most cliche things to say, but unironically, I was playing Fortnite before Fortnite was Fortnite. I was playing Fortnite back when all there was the PvE, the non battle royale aspect of it, and then the PUBG happened, and then very shortly afterwards Fortnite happened, the battle royale version. Fortnite Battle Pass. Hey, how's it going, Zach? Ren, good to see you again. How you doing today? Yeah, the Save the World. Yeah, I played Save the World. Actually, I was really far into Save the World. And then, whenever people asked me what I was playing, like, once the Fortnite became what Fortnite became, whenever I had to explain to people that I was playing Fortnite, I basically had to essentially be like, yeah, I know, I'm playing Fortnite. But not what you think. It's not what you think, I swear. Yes, I actually was really far into the save the world. And Zach, how are you doing, by the way? H1N1 was before PUBG, right? I used to watch my cousin play that. The lobbies for that game were out of control with voice chat. H1N1, I think they were before PUBG, yeah. How about you? Surprised it's only attempt number 6 on this. So I kind of got into a nice little string of good luck with Pokemon. And that has kind of set me on a good path. Yeah, honestly, so basically I got really, really good luck with RNG on my first encounters. And that has saved this run. Because I was essentially just gifted a god tier team so far. Playing on your Switch too? Alright, I need to get Bagon up. What level does Bagon, it has saved your bacon? Yes. Yes, it has. It has saved my bacon. He evolves late. I bet it's like in his like 30s or something, right? And gains experience very slow. Or it takes him a lot of experience to level up. I'm assuming that's what you mean. So I will be grinding him a lot. Is what you're telling me, Daniel? Like, I will spend a lot of time grinding him up. Okay. Well, it'll be worth it because apparently he's god tier, so I'll take my wins where I can get them. Team Rocket fears El Chicharron. El Chicharron. Ooh, our plants have already grown. That's nice. So I feel like I'd be correct in thinking that equipping all of Pokemon with like Oran berries or like paralysis or anti-sleep berries would be a good thing, right? Is it more worth it to have that over like status or type advantage items? Yeah, ads kind of suck. Get Miltank off the screen. No, Daniel, you got to just deal with it. You pummel. Well, I would pummel Team Aqua, but the thing is, they're all completely randomized. So I have no way of knowing what I will actually be facing when I face Team Aqua. You just want me to replace Miltank so that there's not this, you know, this animated Miltank on the screen. That's the only reason. Hey Ash, how's it going? Having bouncing nips is, well, it's a thing. You're just jealous, Zach. You wish you had bouncing nips. It's all it all really is. You're just jealous. Good to see you, Ash. Going aside from the weird glitch in your ROM hack. I can see it in the corner of your eye. You can see it in the corner of your eye. I don't think you'll never beat the game. Hey, how's it going, Courtney? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. I'm just grinding up my team right now because I just beat the previous gym leader and I got a new level cap. Because you had to restart the game 5 times yesterday. That's true. I did have to restart the game 5 times yesterday because I was having quite the learning curve. There's some objects on Route 21 that if I delete, the game freezes if you head that way, and for some reason ignores the move Rock Smash, even though they're smashable rocks. So I had to put a sign near them that says something. What is your best Pokemon in the game? So okay, so in for this run, this Pokemon right here, Bagon, which apparently is just an amazingly lucky find. I'm very, very glad that I was lucky enough to get this Pokemon. He has beef with that Miltank, a real mistake. Beef and pork, the ultimate combos to cause cardiac arrest. See a bacon cheeseburger for details. MD Switchy, you are on one. You were... Oh. We're not risking that. We are not risking that. That was getting a little too close for comfort. Okay. Alright, let's go heal up, because that was way too close. So, Courtney, what is your favorite Pokemon game? If you get return, teach it to any normal type on your team. Okay. What is the benefit there? Flower Power. And by the way, welcome in, Flower Power. Hope you're having a good night. Here's what the sign says now. Due to a glitch, these rocks can't be smashed, nor can they be removed without the game freezing. Treat them as fence for now. Sorry, Ash. Your milk brings all. Yes, it brings all the boys to the yard. Okay, so if my when I went and looked at the level cap for the next trainer, I believe it is level 19. So I can't go above level 19 for the time being. I'm going to get everybody to at least... who's your favorite Pokemon? Do you know their Pokedex? I don't know the Pokedex number, but my favorite Pokemon of all time is Metagross. That is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I have been an absolutely huge fan of Metagross ever since I first saw him the first time I played this game. Hey, how's it going? How are you doing, Lokijo? How you doing today? Metagross is awesome. Pseudo legendary. Yeah. That's... See, when I fell in love with... Well, okay, fell in love. When I grew to love Metagross, I didn't even know, like, what the... Like, all the different, like, stat breakdowns and everything. So, now that I hear about, like, him being a pseudo-legendary, it's just very validating to my opinion on him. Because I've always loved him. I'm doing pretty good, Lokijo. Do you have a favorite generation of Pokemon games? Yeah, I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. Obviously, you're on YouTube, so you know that. Metagross Shiny is pretty dope. I have not seen a Metagross Shiny. I've never been lucky enough to encounter one. My favorite Pokemon is Miraidon, and the number is 1008. Oh, hold on. Let me look up Miraidon. Okay. Miraidon. Oh, that is a really cool looking Pokemon. Generation 9. 1008. You are correct. You had the Pokedex number correct. That's a really cool Pokemon. Let's see. Return is a normal type move, thus a normal type Pokemon will get stabbed from it. And returns power scales with the happiness of the Pokemon. A favorite cut of steak? So, yes, I do have a favorite cut of steak, but it actually kind of, it switches back and forth between two. So, my go-to is, and hear me out before you give me too much of a roasting. My favorite go-to steak is actually a medium ribeye. Or, if not that, then a medium rare fillet. If someone's favorite Pokemon is Mr. Mime, they should probably chug cold SpaghettiOs on the daily. You just damned me. Can you put him under the rules? Text, make him small. Hold on. Oh, my favorite Pokemon is the. Are you talking about Metagross or are you talking about Miraidon? Pick a side: charcoal or propane? Charcoal. As much as I love the memes, I mean, I will happily do both. I will happily do both. And as much as I love the memes about propane, I am a charcoal fan. I would never turn down a propane cook though. If that's what's available, that's what I'm cooking with. There's a secret third option. Use propane to light your charcoal. Oh, wood smoked? For steak, I don't personally prefer smoked steaks. That's not my... I mean, I'm okay with them, but that's not my preference. It's respectable as long as it's well done. So here is my specific kind of rationale. Yeah, burgers. Oh, I love the smoked steak, smoked burger for sure. So my rationale on why I actually prefer a medium ribeye over a medium rare ribeye, which for all other cuts I generally go medium rare, but for ribeye specifically I prefer medium, and the reason is that there is so much fat content in a good ribeye that if you go medium, you give the fat more time to render, and in my personal opinion, it actually ends up making for a more flavorful ribeye. Yes, you don't get that beautiful kind of reddish center. You get more, it's more of a pink center, obviously. But the trade-off is, in my opinion, a much better flavor because more of the natural marbling in the ribeye, it has a chance to render, whereas it otherwise does not. It's bad for your health unless it's on the grill, then smoke away. How would you rate my favorite medium rare New York strip? Butter basted with thyme, rosemary with butter. I mean, that's I would be thrilled to have that steak right there. If I had to rate it, that steak, because like here for a little context, when I'm rating that, if I were to compare it to my version of that, which would be obviously a medium ribeye, butter basted with thyme, rosemary, and butter, then I would rate that yours at like an 8.5. Would be like if my ideal steak was a 10, then the medium rare New York strip with the exact same cooking method would be like an 8.5 or a 9 for me. Sounds like a steak you used to pick up chick. Dude, you have no idea how many times I have made that steak for my wife. She loves it. I have made that steak so many times for my wife. The SpaghettiOs are literal cancer in a can. Gosh. A little dark. Oh, the blood thing from Lars. Hold on. Charcoal cooked, eat it with hands, and leave the blood on my fingers because it's good for your cuticles. You know it's just water, right? My favorite Nintendo character? I'm gonna have to think about that one. Okay, so Zach, please tell me you do know that the blood in a steak is just water, right? It's not actually blood. I dread it every time my dad makes steaks. He doesn't know anything other than well done. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I mean, here's where it would fall for me. In that situation, it is the thought that counts, and your dad is making an effort to, you know, express his love to you, and that's what matters. But at the same time, like, brother, come on. Come on. There are better ways to cook a steak. Okay, so my favorite Nintendo character. That is a tough one. I don't know that I, right off the top of my head, have a favorite Nintendo character. And at the other time, bro, steaks don't grow on trees, are expensive. That's true. Also, if you're going to spend money on a steak, please show it the respect of cooking it properly. He made a hockey... What matters is he made a hockey puck on the grill. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. So, let me see. What level does he evolve to the second form? Okay, well, he can start... Now he can one-shot most of these. So he's going to level up faster. I'll tell you that for free. Well, it's myoglobin with water. Well, yeah, the myoglobin colors the water, making it look like blood. But yeah, the myoglobin isn't directly blood anyway. So that's one of my bigger pet peeves when it comes to like people who say, oh, I don't like medium rare steaks because of the blood. It's like, dude, it's not blood. He should perish for sins against steak. He has made a grave mistake. He has grained beef with my other grill masters. Gosh, it's so bad. MD Switchy, you need to step up your game, brother. You're getting a bit soft. You're getting a bit weak. What's your favorite Mario Kart game? So Mario Kart is not one that I played a whole lot of, mainly because I don't. It's hyper. Okay, are you just gonna DM it to me? I didn't really play a bunch of Mario Kart games growing up, but I will say I actually am a big fan. You'll put it in the Discord. Okay. I think I liked the more recent one that had like a whole bunch of the throwback maps. That would probably be the one I'd say. Ooh. Throwing down the gauntlet there, MD Switchy. Throwing down the gauntlet. Milk tank fusions are always cursed. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Did you already put it in the Discord? Let me check. Is it in the memes? Where is it? Oh, you haven't posted it yet? Oh, that's the shiny Metagross? Okay, the shiny Metagross is pretty dope. Alright, so Zach, you just added a bunch of new sounds. Let me see. Let me see what they are. What have you done to us? Oh, wow. That's a whole bunch of... Okay, yeah, those... That's actually one of the ones I was looking for, was that. You will and you'll censor it. Okay, that's probably a good call. That's probably a good decision. Okay, I think we're ready to move on. We're high enough. We should be able to start doing the next route without too much concern. All right. Mario Kart 8 with all the fan-made tracks and content is the ultimate experience. Favorite shiny? I don't actually... So, I don't have a super extensive knowledge on the shiny world. Because that was, like, never really something that I in my playthroughs, I really focused on. But, I will say one thing. In the little 3D model collection I have here, it does have some shiny Pokemon. And, like, kind of... Because they have sprites of shinies. And, until I have a better answer for you, because it's the one that I know, I'll say Gyarados, because it's also the first one I ever encountered, which I feel like is probably the first one most people encountered, for obvious reasons. But I think for the moment I'll say Gyarados, but I probably would have a different answer for you. Good looking team. Yeah, my team is pretty well set up, actually. Good to see you, Pork Belly. Happy to have you. And, watched some of yesterday's stream just before Wild Stuff. Posted in the memes and covered it with a spoiler. All right, let me go look at this cursed image that I've been shared. Hold on. How's it going, CJ Rennie? All right, let me see here. What kind of punishments am I allowed to do on Twitch? No, I don't want to block you. I'll just give you a warning. Custom reason. Yeah. There. I sent you a warning. Yeah, it's bad. Exactly. It's really bad. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough, Ash. Oh, no. It's MD Switchy. Hey, How you doing, CJ? Having a good night? Zach, look in the memes channel. If you are brave enough, Zach, go for it. If you are brave enough. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's really bad. Okay, exactly. Now do you see why I sent Ash a warning? It's very well deserved, trust me. It is a very well deserved warning. Okay, I do need to be leveling up some of the other Pokemon. Who designed it? You know, honestly, I don't know. I don't know who designed it, and I don't really care. I'm blaming you for it either way. I am blaming you regardless. Someone named Yazina Booz, apparently. That's a great sleep paralysis demon or Indian Hindu goddess. I wish Spider-Man was here right now so he could weigh in on that comment. Okay, seriously, they were all type of disadvantages here. My favorite shiny is Koraidon. Its number is 1007. I thought Koraidon was. Oh wait, Koraidon. Koraidon. Oh, so it's like the twin. Okay, that is a very cool Pokemon. Yeah, the shiny on it looks really cool. So even despite it not being very effective, it's still doing some work. Okay, we're going back to Ninkata. Or not back to, rather. I didn't even notice. Shiny Bell Rex? Wait, what? A Wikiberry. What is a Wikiberry? Caterpie, okay. Don't think we have to worry too much, boys. It's just a Caterpie, folks. And almost no experience either, which is unfortunate. So that's what, from Generation 9? Pinsir also makes Cursed Fusions, but for different reasons. Oh. Oh, gosh. I mean, you can't go and, like, tease us with something like that and then not follow through. You gotta, like, share the goods here. Here, pick a Pokemon to fuse with Pinsir. Stay porky, but no, not so porky, so you say that's all, folks. Alright, take care, MD Switchy. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Let me think. What would be a good Pokemon? Well, I mean, you know what? Why don't you fuse Miltank with Pinsir? Do Miltank. You should suss out Emerald Rogue 2.0. It's actually so fun. Is it another ROM hack? Saying Porky is great advice? Always. Always, brother. Okay, that's weak. There we go, that's better. Yo, I just realized that Twilight Princess is the only Zelda game not meant for kids to play. I mean, it definitely has a more mature feeling to it, because it's rated T. I mean, it definitely feels more mature. I mean, from at least looks, from the videos I've seen of people playing it. Doom dum bum. It's some nightmare fuel. It's more nightmare fuel than it is. Oh gosh, my eyes. Oh, 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 oh. No, that is absolute nightmare fuel. That's horror. That's horrendous. Good lord. Why would... That is terrifying. It's just like every Zelda game. I mean, I would say that it's definitely a little bit on the heavier side from what I've heard about it. Yeah, it's just Emerald with Gen 1 through 9 made into a roguelite. Upgrade village between every run, buying Pokemon HCM. Ooh, that actually sounds really cool. Aegislash, however, is like bacon. It makes everything better, but things can make it worse. Okay. Crazy how Smash Bros. Melee and Brawl 2 Nintendo games with Pokemon in the box cover aren't for kids either. So, back to somebody's previous question about what my favorite... what's P? No, what is P? I don't know. My favorite Zelda game... Okay. I'll say that... I'll put it this... This is maybe a little bit not complex, convoluted, I think would be a better word. I think the Legend of Zelda game that I enjoyed the most was Ocarina of Time, as basic as that is. I felt such a sheer, simple, unadulterated joy playing Ocarina of Time. However, Majora's Mask has one of the most unique stories in any Zelda game I've played. So I would be inclined to almost say both of them, but for different reasons. My favorite game is Twilight Princess, you just don't know it yet. I mean, that's fair. The ones I enjoyed the most was Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. Every Smash Bros. Game is for kids. Firestone. Favorite from each era are Minish, Breath of the Wild, Ocarina, and 2, Zelda 2, as in Adventure of Link. One of the most notoriously difficult Zelda games of all time. You put it in the memes. Wait, there's another one? Ditto plus Aegislash? Okay. Alright. What? What does Aegislash look like? Aegislash Pokemon. Okay. So that's definitely taking some liberties. I love it, but it's definitely taking some liberties with the design there. Do you have any CIB games? Complete in-box games. You may need to clarify a little bit further. A few liberties, but it's using the Ditto form from Pokopia. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so Heracross. Heracross. I almost killed my next Pokemon. Do you not am irritable? Just feeling sick from the inner ear issue. Yeah, I'm really sorry that you're not feeling well, Scream Scramp. And there's nothing wrong with feeling a little, you know, a little under the weather. It's okay. You're allowed to not feel amazing, Screamin'. Just don't let it happen again. Majora's Mask still beats by miles from Dark Lore and Atmosphere. Happy Mask Salesman gives me the creeps. Yeah, Majora's Mask is really, yeah, it is okay to not be okay. I want to know a tip on how to always beat Zelda 2, 100% guaranteed. Don't play it. It's okay to feel sad sometimes. It is. I'm telling you. Despite popular, you know, this tip only works with physical copies. Break the game. Don't put the cartridge in the NES. Get the cartridge, beat it with a bat. Yeah, there we go. Better sad than mad. Okay, we got Heracross, which I don't think I'll be using. I do need a nickname for Heracross though. Oh, did you and him share a shower at one point? TTS is not currently on, mainly because Daniel has caused me to have to be a little. Is Heracross amazing? Heracles? Oh, Heracles is good. Wait, is Heracross good? Okay. You seem like the perfect kind of guy who would be the leader in the Talk About Your Feelings weekly group meetup. Like, you can only talk while you hold the feather kind. Oh, gosh. Really? I give off that impression? I don't know. I know I'm disappointed by that statement, but I just don't know how much I'm disappointed. No, Daniel, you're the scapegoat here. Daniel, you're the scapegoat, and I'm just using you to take the blame for it. Wait, not exactly. He kind of scared me, and I pushed him into the science class emergency shower on the floor. Right for you guys. Make it members only. So what? Yeah, no. So what I will do is I'm going to be turning it. I will probably turn it on for members, and for super chats. That is my long term plan. Is members and super chats only. But that's I just haven't implemented that yet because I literally super chats. Well, yeah, sorry, and the Twitch equivalent. Sorry, I should have clarified the Twitch equivalent as well. Because I definitely do want it to be able to be used because it is bits exactly. Because it is entertaining, but also if there's like just objectively there are some headaches that do come with it. And if I'm going to deal with the headaches, the least I can do is make $1 or $2 to deal with the headache. That will eventually pop up here and there. Daniel. So Heracross, what makes Heracross so good? Cool feature. I try not to spam when you have it on. No, you were never. It's my fault. I found out how to break Biden and turn it on. No. Okay, no. Breaking Biden is one of the best things you ever did. Yeah, my son tried to use it before. I always wanted to hug a ponytail as a child. No, breaking Biden was one of the best things on the planet. It was amazing. I do care about people's feelings. But here's the thing. There are different ways of caring for people's feelings. One of them is to enable unhealthy feelings and enable unhealthy behavior by being by taking sympathy and empathy into a borderline manipulative level of letting sympathy and empathy having a borderline manipulative level of control over the way that you approach relationships is a very dangerous thing. Now, generally speaking, sympathy and empathy is a great thing, but it is very easy to manipulate, and it's very easy to twist. So I don't tend to, while I care very, very deeply about being fair and kind to people, I do not care about, or I do care, that's not the right way to say it. I am not one to facilitate the manipulation of people's emotions using sympathy and empathy in a twisted way. See, you're talking like you're holding the feather case closed. Point proven. Gosh. And the thing is, the ham chill. Well, hey, somebody made a comment. I'm gonna respond to it. I mean, you know, I'm here to have conversations. I guess what you're saying, it's a balance. Both psychics and emotions can be used to manipulate others. Not a fan of either. I think so. Here's the reason that this particular conversation gets really touchy is because there are some things that people look at as being 100% good. And sympathy and empathy is one of those things that is often, not all the time, but is often viewed in this wholly and entirely good way. And that is only mostly true. It is mostly a good thing. But it also gives a lot of power over the people who know how to twist and use it. It gives them a lot of power over you. So there's a very dangerous double-edged sword to both of those coins. Anyway, that went a little deeper than I was meaning to. But that you can blame Zach for that. I think one of the things that I actually tend to kind of lean away from discussing that particular topic because people tend to hear that and assume that I think bad things about sympathy and empathy. And so like it's very easy to misconstrue that kind of perspective into a general indictment on sympathy and empathy, which it is not. Can you pull up the list? I have a game request for 2007. Okay, got it. All right, 2007. What are we doing? Misconstruedal. All right, I've got the list pulled up. What are we putting on there? Yeah, it's always better to be thoughtful. I'm just messing with you. I know, Zach. But here's the thing. Full disclosure. There is Lego Star Wars. Oh, no. The Complete Saga. Yeah, no, it should already be on there. I think it's already on there. Because I'm absolutely playing that. I'm not missing out on that. Yeah. Well, I technically I have it under 2006. But yeah, I'm playing that. I think people with naturally high propensity to empathy require a more strict view on it to survive. Otherwise, we're a wet noodle and get taken advantage of. Yeah. Oh, no, absolutely. No, the Lego Star Wars is amazing. Avoid the Skywalker saga. Well, okay, I have not played it, but what's wrong with it? What is there something specific that's wrong with it, or is it just that it's so much not better? Like, is it just that much not better than the original? It's a shallow husk compared to the Complete Saga. Yeah, that does not surprise me. I mean, here's the thing: when you have such a good game like the Complete Saga for Lego Star Wars, it's just you can't make it better. Just leave it. Just like seriously, just leave it. Open world slop. Plaguing Lego and Mass Effect currently. Okay, that's such a great combo. I love it. Screaming it's honestly the peak of Lego Star Wars, if not Lego. I actually do personally believe that it is the best Lego game ever made. Play the Complete Saga if you get around to it. Yes. I fully endorse that sentiment. Fully endorse that. There are some other Lego games that are very good. There's actually a lot of Lego games that are very good. Okay, are we about to fight May? Are we gonna fight May here? So what they did is put, instead of levels, there's points for the story events to happen in the open world itself. And so it goes from mission-based to travel from A to B. Oh. Yeah, that does not sound intriguing to me. Alright, let's put Graboid up here. let's put Zoidberg up here. And the rest of these, I guess I could go ahead and keep Miltank for, like, tanky purposes. Yeah, that's another good one. I did enjoy that one as well. But yeah, I do think that Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga is the best they ever did. That one is my favorite. I did also... There's a couple other Lego games, if you've not played them. It felt way less replayable, and Milk Tank, this is the way. So actually, you're a lot higher level than I was expecting. Lego Hello Kitty Adventure. Of course you would ask for that. Lego Batman, the new one, also kind of did something it didn't need to do. It copied the Arkham games. Oh, that's weak. That's really weak. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Is Rage the one where it just keeps on getting stronger each time it's used? Growlithe. How long until we get Ham to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure for Switch? My biggest nightmare would be Lego Bronies. You would just Lego My Little Pony. Zoidberg should be okay on this. Because it's water type, so fire attacks shouldn't do much. First Daniel steals my identity, now it steals my suggestions. Crunch. That's a little closer than I'm comfortable with. Yeah, I'm not taking a chance here. We're going to switch it into B-Rex. I'm not taking a chance of losing one of them here. Because this Growlithe is surprisingly putting in some work. Dakiel. What? Okay. What year did Hello Kitty Island Adventure come out? I'll put it on the list. Curse you all. I swear. Curse you all. You guys suck. I'll put it on the list. The thing that sets me apart from our identities is that you cosplay as Titus on Wednesdays. Eventually you'll have to give in to the demand of Hello Kitty. Oh, wait until the audio. Yeah, I was going to say, wait until the audio catches up with what I just said. What about the Barbie game? I'll put it on the list too. Pork belly. Don't put that on the list. Okay, here's the thing. It can be on the list. It can be on the list, and if people vote on it and promise to actually watch me play it, I will do it. I'm just larching ATP. LARPing ATP. Here's the thing. I will play it if you guys actually can. I am making progress. I'm going. Daniel, cool your jets. I'm going. It is a life sim game. It doesn't have an end. Oh, gosh. Well, then that kind of... I feel like that kind of rules it out a little bit. You just got serious with that look and pointed at our souls. Here's the thing. If you're going to ask me to play a troll game, then the least you can do is actually show up for it. No. Plant Pokeblock ingredient. Bacon wants to see some badges by the end of the stream. Dude, I'm working on it. I'm getting there. You can tell Daniel to calm his Miltank tits. It's fine. Let's have something more serious. Golem. Oh, the Golem game. Oh. Why would you want that? Ash. Like, it's just I have not heard a single positive thing about the game. I'm surprised you're on attempt 6 because the glitches are funny to laugh at. Well, CJ, I mean, this is the left off from yesterday. don't besmirch the Hugh Cowtits. Welcome in, Planks Unit. How you doing? Give me a pressure. No pressure. Dude, if you could send me a soundbite of you singing that in a cheer style, I will put it on the soundboard. I will put it on the soundboard, I swear. 3 at least. Oh gosh. The troll games are the best because laughter heals the mind, body, and spirit. I actually do kind of agree with you there. But the simple fact that you're requesting it, Zach, is one of the things that makes me not want to do it. I got some info for you about the Team Rocket battles in your ROM hack. Okay, go for it. I'm all yours. By the way, welcome in, Planks Unit. How you doing today? And Faust, how you doing? Yes, I'm wearing a polo. Although, you put a t-shirt emoji, not a polo emoji. So, I feel like I'm getting a little bit of a mixed message here. So, to make it feel like they stole rare Pokemon, they used Pokemon with perfect IVs and chosen natures. Okay. And then to make it feel like Giovanni funds them, they have 3 full restores each. Sheesh. That sounds rough. Then to feel like they cheat, battles with them are inverse battles? Inverse battles? About bedtime, maybe half an hour. How's your day been? It's been pretty good, man. Good to see you. My bad. Yeah, fix it, Faust. If you're gonna, you know, tease me. Yeah, I finished Halo day before yesterday. If you're gonna tease me about wearing a polo, at least, you know, do it well. Inverse battling is like normally water is strong versus fire. Inverse. Oh, okay. So it flips all nature advantages. I gotta say, for those that weren't here for the Halo 2 playthrough, that was an amazing game. Halo 2 was fantastic. Loved it. Okay, this is a little risky because we got ground versus water type. I don't know that I need to be careful here. How do I feel about the Jackal Snipers? Honestly, they didn't really bother me that much. Now, I'm sure in Legendary it would have been a huge... I love the polo collection. You always... I'll never take that away from you. Thanks, Faust. Honestly, they didn't bother me that much. I think that if I'd been playing on Legendary, they clearly would have been a much more significant issue. But as it was, it's fine. The polo could be like last week's accident. So that's true. Ground versus water, ice, both of its types, strong versus ground. Yeah. Oh, which Omanite is part. Oh, rock, water. But water is strong against rock too, isn't it? Isn't water strong against rock as well? Okay, let me come back in here. Water is strong versus rock. So I need to go B-Rex here. Why is it still super effective? Hey, your stream chat is overlapping on each side. Hold on, let me see. Let me try and fix this. Oh, yeah, I need to make it a little smaller. One second, I'm fixing the chat window. Let me take 20 pixels off the width. Well, let's do 245. Okay, that should be good now. That should have fixed the chat, I think. Spiders would be afraid for the dark. Rock sinks in water. Dragons kill dragons. Okay, well, I clearly need to do a little bit of grinding because I am... Oh, Graboid is trying to learn Rock Slide. Finally, a type... Okay, a type move. We can get rid of Bide. I don't ever see using Bide here. I think rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. That makes sense. As kind of boring as it is, I do think I need to go do some more grinding just because I cannot afford to lose any of the Pokemon I have right now. Not with Trapinch. We're just gonna zip back over here and do... I'll defeat Team Rocket with my Pokemon, the power of friendship, and this gun we found. That seems pretty perfect. Low mill tank. Okay. Cold 45 use bullet spray. We'll just do some speed leveling here. Just need to be careful to watch his health. Make sure I don't get like murked out of left field. Oh, that could have been dangerous. All right, let me go ahead and put on some music for the background while I'm doing this because I am going to do a little bit of grinding, get everybody up for a bit. I'll never forget Tyrese the Slugma. Feint Attack. No, I don't want to stop learning Feint Attack. Let's see. Feint Attack draws the foe close, then strikes without fail. Daniel, what do you think? Or Ash. Is Feint Attack good here? Feint is good, but once again, probably not on Trapinch. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna take any further chance. We're going to switch. Get Graboid leveled up. Or Zoidberg, rather. Hello, Bagon. Roll out. An attack lasting 5 turns with rising intensity. I mean, surely I don't really need withdraw here, right? Yeah, Feint Attack is just too situational and don't really synergize with his other moves you have. So I would think I'd get rid of withdraw for rollout though, right? Because now it'd be nice to have a rock type, and withdraw doesn't deal damage. I think they did a really good job with the full Pokemon sprites. Yeah, they did do a good job with it. Pork belly, yeah, okay. Appreciate the tip, Pork belly, by the way. All exit moves kind of suck. Yeah. Because, like, I just don't really see a situation like, why would I need to use them? Okay, him up to 18. Alright. You're at level 18. So that didn't take too long. I will go ahead and... Because I don't have... also, I think the low grass texture beneath the character's feet is there in Vanilla Emerald. Yes, I think it was. Okay, Miltank, you cannot deal damage to Ghastly. Nor can you. Okay, so none of you can deal damage to a Ghastly. Okay, I'm trying to remember what the run command is. Stomp. Stomp. Okay, 11... Okay, we gotta run. There's literally hundreds and hundreds of moves. Only like 10 to 15 actually stop you from fleeing a battle. Trying to see how quickly I can keep up with the turbo while doing the grinding. So is this one of the reasons that people do often do just like rare candies their way to the level cap? Because of this right here. Holy cow, Miltank is such a tank. Miltank has only taken 14 damage out of all of this. He has only taken 14 damage. That is insane. Okay, you are paralyzed now. We'll stop with you for now. Let's go. We got 2 more to kind of grind up a little bit. And then we're moving on. I gotta be a little careful. He is. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's not risk this. Daniel, are you annoyed? Ooh. Okay, you're level 18 now. Switch in Farmac, switch you in. Get you to level 18. Okay, we got you to get one more level on. Alright, one more. Just Kangaskhan now, and we're done. I do have a berry that fixes that. Man, did everybody decide to go get dinner all at the same time? You're fixing things up to your wrong back. I'm just teasing. I figured everybody was busy. Lunch for your son. You were actually able to hide the rocks, so that's good. Oh, lunch for you. I misunderstood you there. What are you having to eat? No, I don't want to. Wait, stop learning stomp? No, I want to learn stomp. Okay, let's get rid of Lear, please. It's because I'm paralyzed. Oh, I can't use items. All right. Easter ham? Ooh, nice. Seems appropriate. Seems very appropriate, and also kind of disturbing and makes me feel a little threatened, but that's okay. I'm into it. It was intentional. Be afraid, be very afraid. You can't make me any more afraid than I make myself. Alright, all of our Pokemon are level 18. I'm gonna move on now. I feel more secure going forward. Go ahead and unmute this again. Okay, now that we're back into forward progress. Another news, pig-on-pig violence has spiked in recent weeks. Yeah, I just messaged you about the graphical thing that this game added. You were right? Okay. Hold on, let me see. Because on the chat, it says dank no. You're saying the little oh, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now. I didn't realize that's what you were referring to. Hey, Daniel or Ash or somebody who's familiar with the ROM hack rules. Does the body of water in this route count as a separate area or zone? I'm starting to wonder if I may have actually made Daniel mad. It's part of the same route area zone. Okay, got it. But, hold the phone. That makes sense. I went to church this morning for Easter. Wife dragged me. It's not my thing. How are you doing, by the way, Daniel? Here's one question, though. The way to check is if you view the Pokemon summary, it lists where it was obtained. Okay, so but this body of water here is its own thing, right? Am I correct in thinking that these bodies, like this water here, is its own thing because it's inside the town? Like, right? Am I thinking about this correctly? Yes, it is. It's a separate zone. Okay. So I can actually catch a Pokemon here. And is there a body of water? I don't think there's a body of water in the first town. But there is a body of water in the second town. You can fish or surf. Now, because the Pokemon are randomized, even if I use the old rod, it will still have a completely random Pokemon here, right? Regardless of using an old rod or any other rod. It basically completely removes the need for any specific type of rod. Yes, of course it will. Aren't all bodies of water in a route their own separate route? So apparently not. Now, the rules that were set in from the game just registers the old rod, so it's on select, yeah. I keep on forgetting to do that. Register. By tapping or holding select. Tap. So yeah, I think maybe there's a different pool with worse rods. Pokemon's on the hook. I guess we're about to find out. A Tyrogue, level 8 Tyrogue. A worse pool, if you will. Okay. How do I keep from killing him? Maybe I need Constrict. So like you can fish each body of water in a route. All bodies of water and route are like a shared sub-route, I think, but I am an expert. So the resident experts that I do have here helping me with this have said that use Joey. Won't Constrict be a pretty weak attack though? So yeah, so here's what somebody who's pretty familiar with this. So, for example, water on Route 102 is considered Route 102. Pulling a bloated Tyrogue carcass from the lake. Pretty much. So you're saying use Joey? What move does Tyrogue Sucks just kill it? Let me see if a Constrict will not kill it. Because if I can, I'll catch it. I'm going to catch it if I can. Because, you know, who knows what might happen. And I'd rather have some backup Pokemon in case the worst things happen. You know, worst comes to worst. I have that's true, I do have a Heracross as a backup. Hitmonlee or Chan's decent has actually really worth it. He's actually really worth it. Okay. Because that's right, I can evolve him into one of the others. But he really does not want to be caught. Okay, I'm going to use a Great Ball. Come on, catch him. There we go. Okay, there's one other, at least one other place I can catch one more Pokemon. I can go back. Okay, I need a nickname for Tyrogue. Also, I think I'm going to add... let me go. Both of those are Gen 2. Heracross and Tyrogue are both Gen 2. There's Heracross. Muhammad. Ooh, Muhammad is actually really good. Name it Spinny? By the time he uses Heracross, Heracross would be dead. Well, I mean, I can go back and train him up a bit. I do like Muhammad because the name reference there. Now, the other one, Tyrogue. Where the heck are you, Tyrogue? There you are. Alright, we got Tyrogue and we got Heracross under the sprites. I spelled it wrong? I did? How did I spell it? Also known as Hitmonlee. And then it evolves into Bruce Lee. Right, Hitmonlee. Did I involve it wrong? Did I spell it wrong? Oh! Yeah, I did. No. Wait, that's how it was typed out. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, wait a second. No, that's correct. That is correct. Had be. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's water I can't fish in. But I think there is water. No, there's not water over here. There's not water over here. And I can't do anything up there. Is there any water down here? Okay, no, there's no water here. Okay, no, we can't do anything else. That is all the Pokemon we can catch. Is there any bodies of water in the first gym town? Or is that it? Let me go ahead and heal. 4 times weak to flying, this is true, but Heracross is simply cooler. Have you considered that? That is true. Heracross is pretty cool. Right. I do want to check and see if there's any water. Okay, we're in town. Is there any fishable area? I don't see any. Can you fish? Can you fish in this little fountain? Nope, you cannot. I didn't think you'd be able to, but it was worth trying. The marketplace? Wait, what about the marketplace? How do I get down here? Because I see a pathway here. How do you get down there? Oh, it's... Oh, you have bots contacting you? Moo Moo Milk. Alright. Alright, let's move on. Fresh from Milk Champ. Alright, we are here. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife. She sent me a message a little bit ago that she was heading to bed, so I'm gonna go say goodnight to her. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You are confused. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Not taking a chance with that. Absolutely not taking a chance with that. I almost got a little scared there for a second. I mean, I did get a little scared there. It's the one disadvantage of just doing speeding through. By the way, Malicious Malcontent, how are you doing today? Found a Carbos. Come on, buddy. You. And there's the HMO. Okay, Relicanth. That is... Can I can probably not kill Relicanth with a Constrict. Wow, that did, like, no damage at all. And then it killed it. Okay, no Pokemon for this zone. It did, like, not even a quarter of the health. How did it go from doing, like, a quarter of the health to critting it dead? Seems a bit absurd to me. And more black glasses. I already have black glasses. Can you give me something new? Do I have any Pokemon that can learn Flash? Yes, I do. Wait. Until a new badge is obtained. Oh, do I have to go back and fight the... I may need to go back and fight the one. Okay, you are at level cap. Do I need to go fight the gym first? I probably should. Yeah, let's go do the gym first. Ah, hello, another Bagon. Oh, hey, what, Ash? What is the rule on multiple floors in a mountain? How does that work? Like, you know, you have such and such a mountain floor per route, which a screen is a route. So then wouldn't that imply that each floor was its own route? So if 1F, you get one. So if it says Mountain Moon 1F 2F, it's the same route. Okay, got it. So if you want to say you want something on say 2F, use repel until then. Okay, I got you. Yeah, no worries, Master General. No worries at all. Happy Easter to you as well. It's good to see you, buddy. Okay, got it. So you have to treat the entire, let's call it dungeon for simplicity's sake, as one route. Not each individual floor is its own route. Okay, I got you. All right, Daniel. I am, just a heads up, I am about to go do the next gym. Again, best way to check if it's different in a summary. By the way, what's up with this ROM hack? What's it like so far and how's it going? So basically, the biggest thing I would say is that this ROM hack is very, very specifically intended to make doing a Nuzlocke more not friendly in the sense of making it easier. it is specifically intended to make a Nuzlocke more like easy to functionally do. Because basically it has, first of all, there's a lot of like quality of life improvements in the game, just base game itself. But for the most part, it just lets you force yourself into whatever rules you're setting for yourself. Milk drink. What does that do? Recover up to half the user's maximum HP. I feel like that's better than defensive curl, or no, better than growl probably. So like for instance, when you're setting up the game and you're initially starting, you're actually prompted to go through a full list of all the different possible options that you might want to change or include or switch. So you can include randomizers, you can randomize individual things like starter Pokemon or trainer Pokemon. So there's a lot of different options you can change. When you start the game, you're allowed to pretty much customize how you want to play it. Correct? Yeah. That was a big. I thought that was a huge plus. I do actually really want to switch out Bagon for somebody who is actually going to be able to gain levels. So let's go to Graboid. Alright, Crunch on Squirtle, Rock Slide. So the best way is to just check the summary. Okay, let's be. Do I need to heal? Like, no, I don't need to heal. I do want to switch you up to here just in case there's another duo. And here. Nothing there. Let's actually do want trainer battles right now. Yeah, come on, let's go. Misdrevious. Wow. That did a surprisingly high amount of damage. And go heal real quick, because that made me a little nervous. Lotad. No, that's convenient. Nope, nothing new up here. And will you get me to, oh, dang. $300, there we go. Level 19, Zoidberg's level 19. Okay. Water gun, finally! An elemental, like a actual classic elemental attack. We can get rid of Constrict. Okay, let me think. Go Graboid here. Hey, how's it going, EV Fortune? Good to see you. What's up, Daniel? Were you laughing about the water gun thing? Absol. Happy Easter to you as well. All right, have a good night, Ash. Take care. So what kind of attacks is Absol gonna have? Use Rock Slide? That's what I was kind of thinking. Knock off. That made me really nervous. Thankfully, this dude is an absolute tank. Okay. Geodude? Easy. See, this is where I have mixed feelings about doing the randomized trainers, because like I feel like this would be a harder fight. You're playing FF7 Crisis Core? Nice. I feel like this would be a harder fight. Okay, he's making me a little nervous. I'm gonna switch into Miltank. Bro, can you chill with your damage? How does the level cap adapt? To basically, as soon as I defeat this Pokemon, the level cap goes away, and to the next threshold. Okay. Do I really want a harder fight? Not necessarily. Not necessarily, to be honest. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I just need to finish him off. It's not very effective, but Miltank is my biggest tank. Sheesh, that was harder than I was expecting. Okay. So the next level cap is... Let me see. Pokémon Emerald Gyms. Okay, so the next level cap is level 24. Let me change the infographic here. We got a couple info little things to update. Okay, the rock badge is done. And the level cap is now... Oops, I'm not meaning to move the level cap. Is now 24. Alright, cool. Got that. Wait, did I seriously just get the... Did I get the same TM I got earlier? Oh, Brick Break. And HMO Fly. Super Bulk Up. Destroy barriers like light screen cause damage. After your break or... Wait. see my reaction to something after the break? Okay. Yeah, because I am gonna go say goodnight to my wife. So I'll be back here in a little bit, and then is there something you're wanting to send me, Zach? Yeah, go ahead and send it to me, and I'll take a look at it. So yeah, basically, CJ, every time that I defeat a gym leader, the level cap is changed inside the game. It's the new sound effect. Okay. So that now I can start leveling up Pokemon again. Which is a hard set rule that is built into the ROM hack, so I cannot break the rule. It is baked into the game. All right, I will be back in about 10 minutes after I say goodnight to my wife. I'll see you all shortly. Alright. I'm back. I think I'm gonna have that be my I'm back tone. Keep in mind these are official sounds from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, by the way, Zach, I don't know how you got a voice recording of me saying goodnight to my wife, but I don't appreciate that being publicized. Made the mistake of taking your SD card out to put more games on it. Now it's corrupted. Oh, shoot. That sucks. Did I listen to it off stream? Yeah, I wasn't having that ear cancer on stream. I'd get in trouble for that, brother. Oh, that made me real nervous. No. Never mind. I was making a joke. I was trying to make a joke, Zach. I forgot I didn't heal after the gym. Could be Crisis Core. ISO was corrupted. Hey, does anybody know what level Trapinch evolves? I'm sure somebody does. Somebody who knows way more about this than I do. I'm level 30? Okay. 35? Sheesh. Hey, how's it going, Cause? Good to see you. It's weird, you know, this playthrough is making me nervous about fighting people 10 levels lower than I. Happy Easter to you as well. Everyone here knows. Deep Sea Scale. Raises the special defense of Clamperl, specifically. Thank you, Master General. Appreciate that, by the way. Bro, why does he have to be super effective against him? Okay. Working, watching, so might miss a bit. Had to tune in for Emerald. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Happy to have you. Rage Bite. You get a lot of experience for Relicanth. Never realized Relicanth was that much of an experience. Like, gift. Is it because it's a single evolution? Like, it doesn't evolve? Officials Una sound effects from FFX? Okay, please do. Yeah, I was very, very lucky. Incredibly lucky. He's a pseudo-fossil. Mix her and Titus's voice lines together. Dude. Her grunting. Oh gosh. Wait, what is this? What's something special about this rock right here? What is this? A revival herb. Isn't that the thing that actually like makes your Pokemon not like you as much? There's some writing on the wall there. Yeah, so cause everything is randomized. Yeah, I did a full top to bottom randomizer. So all items are randomized, all Pokemon are randomized. Well, technically not top to bottom. It's yeah, it's obvious through every game. Yeah, very obvious. Yeah, so all the Pokemon are randomized. The wild encounters are randomized. Do you fight him here? It's marked with the letter E. I don't remember. Do you fight Steven here? No? Okay. It gives you flash and leaves. Are items in shops randomized? Because that would be effed up. No. So the items in the shops are not randomized. But any TMs that you're given and any TMs you're given aren't randomized. This randomizer sucks? Why does this randomizer suck? It isn't. I mean, if it's a randomizer, isn't it just random? So shouldn't it be approximately, you know, approximately the same regardless? I mean, not the same, but like, just. Are you saying this seed sucks? Literally, probably used a base Emerald ROM and randomized it off that site. Now this is a very this is it's called Modern Emerald, and it apparently has had a huge fan base for it. No, Zach didn't have anything to do with this. He found one of the more, I guess one of the more probably one of the more well reviewed ROM hacks for Emerald. I'm here to deliver the lucky butt dust to help you catch all cute Pokemon. I'll spread my keister wide to show you super shiny lucky butt dust near and far. I mean, I'm just going off of what he sent me. Also, Daniel, if you remember, on the first 5 attempts, I had terrible draws on the first 5 attempts. Slate Port. I think I just got an incredibly lucky seed on this particular randomizer. I just got a really, really lucky seed. Oh. It's weak against you. Yeah, yeah, check it out and let me know, because I am curious. Miracle Seed. It's not like D2R or PO where the seeds just effing... Okay. What's D2R or PO? What does that mean? Raises the power of grass-type moves. Okay, that's good. Ball Toy. Registered. Oh, so yeah, I probably do want to be registering a bunch of these trainers, because I imagine I probably want to come back and fight them as often as I can. For the money, if nothing else. Be registered to level 21. Trying to learn focus energy. No. It's Roxanne in Rustboro City. I heard from Brawley that you're moving up through the ranks of trainers. I'd rather not think it's going to beat you. I promise I'll shape up my gym so you can challenge us again. I totally forgot that you can fight gym leaders again. Noront. Diablo 2 Resurrected and Path of Exile. It's a very grindy game. Oh, okay. Alright, now we're starting to make some actual money. Torpedo. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's better. That scared me. I'm so scared of losing Bagon. Because, like, right now I'm kind of counting on him and Trapinch to essentially win me the game. Alright, where's the focus center? There it is. I'm not saying it's because the mons you're getting are just OP. The trainers' parties are awfully weak. Yeah, actually, I was wondering about that as well. Like, it does seem like the parties, the trainers' parties have been kind of a little underwhelming. I actually totally agree with that. Starfberries? What the heck are starfberries? Hello, child. Hello, two children. Totodile and Swinub. Might see my party's abilities? Okay. Totodile again. Random leaf stone. Okay, so the parties, let's see, summary. Bagon, Rockhead prevents recoil damage, and Quirky. Then we got Swift Swim raises speed and rain, Hasty. Then we have Guts and Rash. Oh, just press down? Okay. Early Bird awakens quickly from sleep and brave nature. Thick Fat, heat and cold protection, and naughty nature. And then Hyper Cutter prevents attack reduction and adamant nature. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Noah? You having a good one? Okay, Route 109. I don't know that I want to catch Pokemon at the moment. Abilities aren't randomized. I'm sure it's on. I thought I turned it on. I may not have, but I thought I did. I'll have to go back and check the recording. Alright, go for it, Noah. I'm all ears. These are surprisingly cheap. It's for $6.75. Deep Sea Scale for $100. Revival Herb for $1,400. Did any of the games I listed, did you ever get voted in? Can you remind me a few of the ones that you mentioned, just so that I know which ones you're referring to? Heal Powder, Moo Moo Milk, $2.50. Black Glasses for $50. He says the definitive way to play the game. Who does? About Last Story on the Wii and Pokemon Battle Revolution on the Wii as well. I think Last Story, I'm almost positive did. Hold on. Yeah, Last Story is on there. And I did not get Pokemon Battle Revolution in here. Hold on. Pokemon Battle Revolution is a game came out in 2006. Let me add it on here real quick. 2006 Pokemon Battle Revolution. But I did get the other one. You're gonna Google it to get more info? Yeah. The Reddit post of Modern Emerald. Yeah, I mean, yeah, figure out whatever Pokemon channel if you hate yourself. Oh, for the music. Okay, unfortunately, I do need to do a little bit more of a grinding. Okay, Lunatone is the Pokemon I can catch for this area. Pokemon Channel is a GameCube game. If I hate myself. Okay, I'm not risking this. Switching over to you. Come on. Oh, you healed yourself. Of course, it crits right on the final hit. Thank you for the crit, for the useless crit right there. Are items in shops randomized? Because that would... No. Oh, that was an earlier comment. Okay. You're the one who did the president voice, right? One of the three. I mean, I had 3 of them up, yeah. Are you familiar with Hey You Pikachu? No, I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, I did have the TTS up that had the president's voices. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we're gonna move on to a different Pokemon here. Because that did way too much damage. Okay, so I know that Little Humor goes a long way. Okay, so we can't go any further right now. Shoot, paralyzed already. Hey You Pikachu is an N64 game that comes with a microphone, and you have to tell Pikachu what to do, and he might listen. He might listen to you. So there is a chance that your Pikachu may listen to you if you shout into a old 90s mic. That sounds brilliant. I love it. I guess I should put some music on while I do some grinding. It's hell inside of a video game. Amazing to watch people attempt it. Yeah, it sounds like it would be a massive headache. That was Torchic. It's not a real nuzz if you don't shout into old microphones from the 90s. I love the arbitrary, like, setting of rules here. It's perfect. Although technically I am kind of shouting into a mic, sort of. Just not for the same reason. Never, well, Daniel. What's the determination? Am I just insanely lucky? Is that it? Am I just that lucky? Don't play Hey You Pikachu on the N64. It's terrible. That's a nightmare to play, I heard. I'm very curious to hear what the determination is, Daniel. Because you know significantly more about this than I probably ever will. About the intricacies of ROM hacks and all that stuff. It's just a casual quality of life randomized ROM hack. So basically what that means, I'm guessing, at least I'm assuming that means I'm just insanely lucky with this seed. Beating Hey You Pikachu gives you an insane bragging rights, and you'll definitely be holding the feather afterwards. Shut up. So, Daniel, would you mind breaking it down a little bit more for me so I have a better understanding? Sometimes people like to watch terrible things because it makes them laugh. Yeah, that's why Zach still watches my stuff. Okay. This is not going well. But still, the game is like crap. Not only that, I heard the gameplay was crap. See, some people really like to see other people suffer on their behalf. Because if somebody else is suffering, then they're not having to. If they can revel in the suffering of others. Basically, that's what it really boils down to is, do you enjoy watching other people suffer on your behalf so that you can find entertainment out of it? If yes, then watch somebody play Hey You Pikachu. That's what I'm gathering from the... Oh, no. We are not dealing with confused. Okay, you are almost there, buddy. Just a little bit more. Absol? Oh, wait. Hold up. We're not taking a chance here because you are looking actually a little bit low for my comfort on health. So basically, it's just casual play, like the original base game with added quality of life changes. The thing that has me wondering why I'm not seeing second and third evolutions is it could be a bad seed. Like the seed is actually broken, you think? Or do you think it's just because their levels are too low? Do you think it might be just because their levels are low? Like, I'm fighting level 13 Pokemon right now. That could be the reason. It's just a basic randomizer, nothing challenging. I mean, maybe nothing challenging for you. Again, if it's not your thing, but playing bad games is part of the bigger experience. It brings people closer together because of how comical it is. I am not that bad where I want somebody to torture themselves by playing an awful game. I'd rather try to recommend good games. I mean, that's fair. I think there's like, so I think I'll put it this way. If I was being requested, like constantly being requested bad games, that'd be one thing. But I think for the most part, it has been, generally speaking, good games with some exceptions thrown in there. Oh, that made me a little nervous there for a second. Bad seed mean horrible odds encounters and trainers party, and you broke another rule. What rule did I break? I messed up my settings. How did I mess up my settings? What did I mess up? Wait, no, okay, but I do want to know, what did I mess up, though? What are the expeditions? Got any notable losers? Oh, like as far as like the game, like bad games that have been suggested so far, or that I've played for the channel so far. Is that what you mean? Oh, what are the exceptions? Okay. I don't know that I've actually played any games that I thought were bad. There are ones that I have played that I thought were maybe bad to stream. but not bad games in and of themselves so far. There's been a few that I like, having played them and looking back on them, I think they don't make good streaming experiences and viewer experiences. But that's pretty much it. Wait. No, you don't have to shut up. Is Zach antagonizing you? You can tell Zach to shut up, Noah. You don't have to shut up. You can just look. Trust me, I tell Zach to stuff it like 6 times a week, so or more. You know, it's a very, very useful skill to gain. Daniel, I would be very curious to know what was messed up, though. Well, that was close. I almost lost Trap Inch right there. I don't want to go against his request, so that's why I offer to keep quiet about it. Hold on. What? No, I mean to hurt your feelings. Oh gosh, Zach, don't go and BN taking it. I know you're trying to be funny, but bro, chill. Kidding, you didn't break anything besides last night's stream? It's just odd you're not encountering second and third evolutions. Okay, because I do want to do this legitimately. So if I did mess something up, I don't want to like do a scuffed run. So and you're kind of the resident authority as far as I'm concerned, about whether this is being done properly or not. So you're good? Okay, I'm good. No, you're fine. Okay. It is very important to me that if I'm going to do the challenge, I want to do it properly. So that is important to me. You're fine. We just mess with each other here. Yeah. Well, no, I'm not saying that you're an authority on it. It's just compared to me, your knowledge on the subject is significant. So it's just you're kind of like you're kind of the resident guide for me doing this run properly, because I don't know jack diddly compared to your experience here. So I'm just trying to make sure that I do it properly. Or guide. Ironic, because I literally just said you're my guide. Okay, what do I have to do to progress? I think I'm bored of grinding. I'm gonna move on. I did get half of my Pokemon up to basically where I need them to be. Okay, how do I get them to move? No, I don't care about you. I should have had my Game Boy in line. It's funny. But I will say, Plank's unit. I have to go into the chip factory. Okay. Is that this one down here, right? I think the games that I have played, this is the closest I can answer to your question, Plank's unit, because, like I said, I honestly don't think I have played any, strictly speaking, bad games yet. But I think the games that I have played that I think were good games, but they just didn't stream well, and in my personal opinion, did not make for good streaming experiences for either me or for the people watching. were games like Knights of the Old Republic. I don't think that one streamed well, and that may just be my fault, how I approached it. I don't think that Golden Sun 1 or 2 streamed well, and that probably was also my fault, not so much the game. I'm sure somebody who is probably more well versed in the finer art of streaming well may have probably been able to do it very, very well. I'm trying to think what other games I was kind of just eager to finish. Golden Sun was dope. Oh, you enjoyed the Golden Sun stream? Okay. I just maybe I have an incorrect perception on how some of these games are received to watch. Because maybe I'm a little bit overcritical. I don't know, actually. Maybe that's what's happening. Is I may just being a little bit. I may be a little hypercritical. This used to be a Golden Sun stream. Yes. The Golden Sun. I mean, I love that game. I love both those games deeply. They're some of my favorite JRPGs for the Game Boy. Our perceptions are you're being critical, and you are being critical. Fair enough. Maybe I just I think there's like two different ways I'm constantly looking at every game that I'm streaming, and it's like, okay, how much am I enjoying this is one thing. When was Golden Sun released? 2002? Or 2001. Hold on. It was 2001. Yeah, Golden Sun, the first one was 2001, and the second one was 2002. Mime Jr. Roxanne, oh gosh. Don't be so self-deprecating, but I get KOTOR. Not sure about Golden Sun, but some games like Bioshock 2 are not good to stream, even though they are great games. Not every game is good to stream. Yeah, see, that's where for me it kind of falls into, is that there are some games that are amazing games that just don't have the same kind of visually engaging level to them. All right, hey, have a great night, Noah. I'll catch you later. And just write Zach an angry note and send him a screenshot of it later, okay? And it'll make you feel better. Trust me, I do it every night. People have their own perceptions. That is true. Can you stop making me confused? I really don't like being confused. I mean, who does, though, to be fair? Menon? But so that actually is one of the reasons that I put so much effort into the overlay for this stream. I know it's not a huge deal. If you listen to the museum music closely, you'll recognize it sounds familiar. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and turn the audio back on, because I'm not doing grinding at the moment. So, have returned. Ham gave me a food coma closing on 3rd Gem. Yeah, getting ready to. Did Golden Sun have a sequel called Silver Moon? If not, missed opportunity. That is actually true. That was a missed opportunity. So I'm supposed to recognize it? I can't place it. Devin's Junk? Also, some games don't tickle your gaming brain, and that's okay. I don't pretend like I like hero shooters, like Marvel Rivals or Valorant. It's okay to not like games if you play one you don't like. Just say it. Well, yeah, but legitimately, I actually don't think there have been any I didn't like. Let me actually look at the list. Let me see if there were any that I didn't like. Because I'm not afraid of being honest about whether I like a game or not. That's for me is not something I'm concerned about. I have no issues being honest. Let me look at the. Okay. It's hard. Yeah, go for it, Master General. Go ahead and tell me what the. Go ahead and tell me what it is. Okay, no, I enjoyed all of those. Those were all fun. Those were all fun. It's the St. Anne music from Pokemon Red remixed in Ruby and Sapphire. Okay, cool. That's really awesome. Listen to the beats closely, you'll hear it. Okay, I'll be listening to it. Golden Sun, Halo, Luigi's Mansion, Final Fantasy X. No, those were all good. Majora's Mask, Final Fantasy IX. I don't know. I can't think of any games I didn't enjoy. Metroid Prime, Ratchet & Clank, Golden Sun 2, Kingdom Hearts, Wind Waker, Halo, Luigi's Mansion, Golden Sun, Final Fantasy X, Majora's Mask, Final Fantasy IX, the Spyro Trilogy, Final Fantasy VIII, Pokemon Gold, Silver, Ocarina of Time, Pokemon Yellow, Metal Gear Solid. Actually, there's one. Let me look through the rest. Super Mario... Yeah, I think pretty much the only one I can say that I did not enjoy. And I think this is largely because I was not very good at it. And I really struggled with it. Would be Metal Gear Solid. Better off with Metal Gear Vengeance. I had a really hard time with Metal Gear Solid. Like, and I appreciated the story way more than I enjoyed playing the game. I had no issue with the story. PSP is best version of Metal Gear Solid. Can't even at me. Feels so much better. Yeah, see, for me, I struggled with that so much. I just couldn't hack it. Like, you're playing the games of the year, so it would be hard. It would be hard to find games that are unenjoyable. So yeah, I think that there's gonna be certain games that I just don't vibe with. And Metal Gear Solid was one of those games where it just wasn't for me. I was not good at it. I was struggling with it, but the story was fantastic. So that's where I kind of had this weird like split for me, is that I was really enjoying actually hearing the development of the story, but I sucked playing the actual game. And I don't enjoy sucking at a game. I hate the gameplay of Metal Gear as well. Okay, so I'm not the only one there. Okay. And yeah, PSP is amazing. Okay, I'll need to check that out. Okay, is it just me, or does Trapinch look like he has his booty cheeks hanging out? Just saying. You have to go after MGS. I get it. That was a top-down one, yes. MTG2 is great, but yeah, I'll forgive you for not liking MTG. I probably would not playing it today either. But back in the day, it hit hard. Well, and that's one of the things about it, is that there were so many aspects of it that were amazing. Like, legitimately amazing. The fact that Psycho Mantis reads your save card, your memory card, on your PlayStation and tells you, changes its dialogue. First off, Psycho Mantis changes his dialogue based on how well you're playing the game. He also changes his dialogue based on what save files you have on your memory card for your PlayStation. Like, that is amazing. And there's so many aspects of Metal Gear Solid that I really, really appreciate. He's a low-key world-building god. You played Death Stranding? Oh! If you like Metal Gear Solid, yeah, Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima is really amazing. Slateport. Hey, how's it going, Ocarina of Colors? Doing okay today? I probably should have just gone ahead and done. Death Stranding is a beautiful, mysterious game, but it's really hard to get into. I would be really, really excited to play it. I'm planning on playing it. You gotta have a lot of patience for Death Stranding. Same as you're complaining with Metal Gear Solid, Death Stranding gameplay turns some people away. See, I don't... I mean, I know that Death Stranding is, in essence, a UPS or FedEx simulator, essentially. But that doesn't bother me in the slightest. Walking simulator, yeah. Yeah, it's basically a walking simulator, where if you want to cosplay as a United States Postal Service guy in the post-apocalypse. The main thing I've seen, so I haven't seen like hardly any gameplay, but I have seen favorite walking simulator has to be Elder Scrolls 4. You should see some of the crazy tricks people have in Death Stranding. It's jaw-dropping. So the main thing that I've seen about Death Stranding is basically just people, the dude holding a Pokeball, like a baby, and that's it. It's just the dude's got a baby for reasons. Do you feel the tug of our soul-soothing fragrance? Couldn't read that word. Spinda. I don't like how much damage he's doing to me. Sheesh. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Graboid is maxed out. That's another one maxed. Who do we... Octobubba is cute. What? What does that mean? That is risky. Not overly fond. Makuhita feels like absolutely my weakest Pokemon right now. I would love to play Skyrim on the omnidirectional treadmill VR headset and Wii remote. Zach, you could not pull me out. King Arthur couldn't pull me out of that. But he's just, like, straight up paralyzing anybody who attacks him. That's very annoying. Okay, not using that. Ten minutes after playing. All right, I'm gonna sit down. Dude, I would get so fit so fast. I would get so fit if I had that. I would be playing it. I would be playing Fallout 4 and Skyrim and Oblivion all the time. I would play it so much. Wait, what is he trying to learn? Fake out. That being disabled may have actually saved my life. I'm pretty sure those games are the most optimized for the immersive type setup, also surround sound. The cake is a lion, the baby is on octopus. I don't trust games. Dude, okay, Portal. Imagine playing Portal on an omnidirectional full VR setup. How wild would that be? I feel like you'd end up injuring yourself because of all the different types of movements. VR Portal, but it's the N64 version. Motion sickness would be 150% yucky. Also, wow, though. Yeah, it's like both at the same time. It'd be terrible and amazing at the same time. At first, but the more you play it, the more you get used to it. Yeah. That was, I do actually have a VR set. I just haven't used it in like 10 years. It was back when like the original Oculus came out. Like that was the big deal. Whirlwind. No. Yes. So yeah, I have the old Oculus, which I imagine they've only gotten significantly better in the last 10 years. I can't I have to imagine they've gotten better. Ooh, Makuhita almost bit the dust right there. Makuhita almost ate it. I used to follow the original Oculus. I even invited the creator to my birthday, and he responded saying he was really busy. He would have to. He would have loved to make it. That is awesome. That is legitimately really awesome. First turn, first strike move that causes flinching. It's better than Tail Whip. That was way too close for comfort. Playing it a little too safe. You think I shouldn't be doing this? Is this like boring or just like bad? Next gym, hurry. Okay. Let me just get Makuhita to 24, then I'll move forward. Because Makuhita is my weakest Pokemon, and I want to try and keep him at level cap so he's at least somewhat relevant to the rest of the party. Oh, he's evolving. Oh, I get to change the sprite. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Hariyama now. Alright, here we go. I just have to fix the position on the here. Fix the position over here. Okay, so maybe now he'll be a little bit more relevant. Okay, now we'll move on. Dang, he is big! Look at this dude! Look at this dude just following me around. He is big. Big old chunky boy. What an absolute unit. You thought he was weird until I saw him? Yeah, he is chunky. Okay, so now we're just going to move forward, but I am going to bring up you over here. G-Unit. Okay, so this is a new route, right? Or is this the same route? I think it's the same route. Black Flute. What the heck is that? Flute that keeps away wild Pokemon. Okay. So it's basically like a permanent repel? Am I seeing that right? Neither of your attacks will work. I guess we'll just stomp you. Wait, this is a new route? Hold on, I thought this was the same route as earlier. Okay, But this... Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe we'll be okay. We'll see. Country. Okay, that should be okay. Oh, but it's level 18, so it's actually kind of commensurate with my current setup. Oh, but never mind. That's a one hit. Lickitung. Interesting. So here's kind of the nice thing about the rules here, is that it's actually making her different set of Pokemon each time make sense, because I keep on killing her Pokemon every time I encounter her. She's had her entire lineup of Pokemon die like 3 times now. Ooh, Dusclops. Dusclops. Who do we go? I think we go to... Let's bring Joey in here, because I think Bite will work. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's disabled. Never mind. Are you open to challenges for LEGO Star Wars TCS? Yes, I have played it before. So, yes, I will be doing something... I mean, obviously the most straightforward one would just be to 100% it. Fake out. No, fake out. Fake out's normal. It won't work. It has no effect. Disabled, right? Okay, there we go. That was an interesting. That was actually an interesting fight. Dusclops is kind of a big one. Okay, I'm gonna go heal real quick, and then we'll come back. Come on. I feel like Miltank and Kangaskhan are both valuable to keep around, just as like damage sponges, because they both can take such a hit. It's insane how much damage they can take. Rival be gone. Also, how about no mini kits till story, then a separate challenge for free play. So no mini kits. So specifically, do not collect the mini kits. Like even if I would come across them normally, I intentionally avoid them. Is that what you're saying? Can I see your Pokemon, please? Hey, man, can I see your Pokemon, please? I'd really like to see your Pokemon, man. Yeah, same problem with this. I cannot do anything against you. But you can. Focus energy, no. Primate. Failed. Yeah, then like restart level or something if you pick it up by accident, and also red bricks too. Yeah, I definitely think there'd be some fun mix and match challenges we could do for that. I'm not sure what the ideal challenge should be for the complete collection, but I do think there'll be something to do, because that is one of those games where even if I hadn't played it before, I would still plan on 100%ing it, because it's just, honestly, it's the kind of game that you 100%. You know what I mean? Like, there are just certain games that beg to be 100%ed. That is one of those games. Like, in my opinion, like, should co-op Lego games. I could do that. That would be fun. Why not own a single potion? Yeah, they are made for it. That's true. Lapras. Sleep. Nope. There we go. That's a lot of experience for one fight. Alright, what do you got, buddy? You got a Staryu? No, you don't. Your Staryu's dead. Do you imagine, like, okay, so in this world, in this Nuzlocke alternate universe of Pokemon, do you realize how you would single-handedly become the most hated trainer in the entire country? You are systematically working your way through every single town, every single street, every single river, every single everything, and systematically murdering hundreds of Pokemon from people all over the country. You are absolutely like the fill in you know who of the Pokemon world. You're a terrible person. If you just stayed home, people would still have their beloved pets. People would still have their errand pets. People would still have their modes of transportation. People would still have their emotional support animals. There are hundreds of people whose lives you have single-handedly shattered in the Nuzlocke universe. Just gotta think about that for a few minutes. I saw someone do a use one character only once, but they had to modify for some people to play twice in story like Obi-Wan. Ooh, that could be interesting. Okay. That sharply boosts a stat in a pinch. Raises attack in a pinch. Greppaberry. Pokeblock ingredient. Wikiberry. I like to think of it as a nihilism curse. You don't kill the Pokemon, they get treated like an injured racehorse instead. They just get put out to pasture. They just get put out to pasture. Oh gosh, I don't know if that's any better, brother. Because then here's the thing. That implies that the owner has to go and put them down now. So you're just making it worse. I don't know. I don't think that's any better. Because now they have the added trauma of having to kill their own, their own pet or companion. I think that makes it much worse. Alright, let's see what this item is. I was talking about Shotgun and Glue Factory. The economy is boosted thanks to you. How do you think we repair Pokeballs? It's so dark. It's so dark. Woohoo! I hear people calling me the Rock Smash guy, but I find this kind of just thing degrading. I think it deserve a bit more respect. Like, maybe the Rock Smash dude. I like that. Here, take this hidden machine. Okay, so now I can use Rock Smash. Watching Robot Chicken in the background. Seth Green possesses me. Dude, Robot Chicken, man, what a show. What a show. I love that. I love that show. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? How's it going, Wally? Oh, do I get to kill his rock? Oh, right, it's not his Ralts. Because his Ralts doesn't exist here. I will actually take you down. It'll just take a while. Alright. Gym time. Indeed. Time for gym number 3. I only have 2 Pokemon that aren't at the level cap currently. So I may go ahead and go get them topped off to the level cap real quick. Just because I think that's kind of smart. Stupid Paralyze. Yeah, I really should just not speed cap it to the degree I have. What? Should I tell you that Michael brought me a Pokemon? Okay. There's probably some trainers over here. Yeah. Stomp you. Stomp you. Level 23. Stomp. Have you ever heard Crazy Nuts? Great brand. I have not. Stomp. Stomp. I'm just out here decimating Pokemon left and right. Stomp. Stomp. Ooh, Stomp actually does not do great against you. Hey, I added Scramp, Pixella, Darkstar, Aurora, Theanalis, Spectral to the Files channel as a creator. Reason I don't have it open to everyone is because I don't want people to spam low quality. So yeah, no, I think that should be fine. Should you add Daniel? Absolutely not. Shuckle has the highest defense of any... Wait, seriously? Shuckle has the highest defense of any Pokemon? That seems disproportionate. It seems strange. Why would it be Shuckle? Alright, let's go get Miltank to the level cap, and then we'll raise Kangaskhan on the trainers in the gym. Alright. You're maxed. Do you see your footprints glitching on the beach? When you walk in the sand? No, I'll go check in here in a second. Shuckle broke Gen 3. There's some good video on it. Also Crazy Nuts are some high energy J-pop. They do Dan to Dan opening and a few other animes opening. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I'm not meaning to be grinding on these guys right now. I'm going to the gym. That's what I'm doing. All right, Daniel, are you here? Are you ready? Are you ready? Gym number 3. Here we go. don't mess with Shuckle. It can also do the most damage in one attack of any Pokemon. Oh gosh. So is it an attack that is based off of defense? I'm guessing, and that's why. Okay, before I do gym number 3, I am going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be back shortly. So that is what it is? Okay. Probably counter, he means. Yeah, I'm guessing it has to do with his defense. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's do gym number 3. Oh yeah, I need the audio back. Okay, let's do you first. Will I be shocked, though? I don't think you're actually going to have electric Pokemon. Yep, that's the opposite. You don't have any... Well, Stomp should probably do okay, though. Yeah, Whip. And second Squirtle? That's odd. The return audio takes some time to get used to. Flashbacks. I mean, I may not do it. Hey, how's it going, Rose? I may not do it all the time, but I am getting kind of a kick out of it. It draws my attention. Well, that was kind of what I was thinking. That was the reason I was kind of still on attempt 6. That means you're doing. It's actually going really well. Yeah. It's going really well. In fact, I've got a pretty solid setup. How's your day going, by the way, Rose? Yeah, I'm about to hopefully complete Gym 3. Oddish. Yeah. I am kind of waiting it works with the flashbacks. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. It's a pretty iconic noise. This gym's got puzzles. Lunatone. Okay. It's going well. My final day of spring break. Okay. What's your next one? Trapinch. Use Bite. Oh, I should have used Bite, yeah. That would have been smarter. Yeah, the type, yeah. That was oh shoot, Steelix. Okay, but Bite is ooh, terrible. Holy crap. Bite does jack diddly. Okay, Steelix. You know what? Ground or fire? So I do have Rock Slide with Graboid. Oh, wait, Rock is use fighting. Okay. Yeah, that was red. Okay, so I need to go to Makuhita. Oh, ground. Okay, yeah. Right, that was stupid. There we go. Yeah, that was effective. Okay, there we go. And Arbok. I do still want to be leveling up Joey, so I'm going to switch back to Joey. Because otherwise there's no point in getting experience on anybody else, basically. Okay, so now we're starting to get... some more interesting Pokemon. We had Steelix and we had Arbok. Those are both two more interesting Pokemon. Trico, okay, why aren't you evolved? You're level 17. You should be evolved. Second Evos, yeah. What, Daniel? Wait, what did I say that was dumb? I'm sure I said something that was dumb. What was it? Does Trico not evolve until level 18? Is that what I said that was? Is that what I said that was dumb? I've given up on my plans to convert. Are you having problems with Mormons knocking on your door? Okay, we got coughing. Nope, and never mind. Okay. Poison... Oh, that's unfortunate. No, that's okay, because as long as I can get him... Hoot Hoot. Is that a shiny Hoot Hoot? Is that a shiny Hoot Hoot? Can trainers have shinies? Well, let me go back and look at what the sprite for Hoot Hoot looks like. Did it sparkle? The fact that you sent Joey out to fight while carrying the baby says a lot about your character. Okay, so Gen 2, Hoot Hoot. I think it's a shiny Hoot Hoot. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up for comparison. I'm pulling this up for comparison because I want to check something. Okay, hold on one moment. Sample Pokemon sprite. Okay, so this is what a normal Hoot Hoot looks like. Ah, shoot! I have to make it loop. Okay, so this is what a normal Hoot Hoot looks like. This is a shiny Hoot Hoot by comparison. This is a shiny Hoot Hoot. I think it's a shiny. Because this is the shiny sprite for Hoot Hoot. And it looks way closer to that than it looks to the standard one right here. This does not look the same at all. Anyway. I went back on the timeline and didn't see a sparkle. Looks in between. It kind of does look in between. I agree. It's not fully like yellow. I think you'll be okay. Because ground is strong against... Oof. Did a little bit more than I... Different leg. Okay, maybe it's a modern Emerald thing. Yeah, I'm switching. Spark. It does affect Graboid. That was perfect. Perfect timing. That did quite a bit of damage though. A crit will kill me. I can't risk Trap Inch because a crit will kill me. Let's go Big Mac. Is there another alternate version of this generation? I don't know, to be honest. Sheesh, that Sonic Boom is doing some work, though. Masquerain? Intimidate cuts Big Mac's attack. Flinched again. Cutter? Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. I think we're in the clear. Yeah, we're good. Alright, Watson is done. Alright. You rock badge complete. Or the next badge complete, rather. Not the rock badge. So there was definitely a little bit more interesting. I like how Big Mac's attack shows a paw when it has hooves. Yeah, it's true. It definitely looked different than a standard Hoodoo, though. Let me see. Bag. Earthquake. How long do you think this playthrough will take? I'm gonna guess 8 days, since it gets more difficult as it goes. Yeah, definitely not standard. So, we've got some big... I don't have anybody that can learn Thunder, do I? Hold up. Big Mac can learn Thunder. Hello, boys. I will teach you Thunder, because that is huge. I'm not going to be using defense curl. Alright, now Earthquake, I can also... I got a bunch of Pokemon that can use Earthquake. Okay, 30. I figure probably switch out Comet Punch, right? Switch out Comet Punch for Earthquake, you think? It's like Pikachu learning Surf. I didn't change the natures at all. So all of or not the natures. The there's no change to what moves Pokemon can learn. Should try to give Miltank some variety in moves. Yeah, that's why I gave Miltank Thunder. Let me see. But I do want to teach. So we can give Miltank Earthquake as well. So I could drop Tackle. Milk Drink I feel like is really helpful for the in-combat healing. Stomp, I'm going to keep that. So I think I get rid of Tackle. Okay, so now you've got Earthquake. Now let's also teach... I mean, Graboid's got to get... Well, hold on. I feel like Graboid and Joey should learn Earthquake, because Earthquake is a huge... Anything to replace a couple normal type moves? Yeah. So let's go Comet Punch for Joey. And let's go... Bite, Rock Slide, Astonish. Maybe swap out Mud Slap, because Mud Slap is already a ground, but it's just a weak ground attack, so swap those out. Pikachu can fly. Well, okay, to be fair, doesn't Pikachu's like Alolan form or something have like its tail is a surfboard or something ridiculous? Oh, what is going on? Are we getting raided? Kishnock! Well, thank you for the raid, Kishnock. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Raichu? Yeah, Raichu, yeah. Okay, let's go heal. Taken to Detroit. Pleasure to have you, Kishnock. Are we taking you to Detroit? Apparently. So it would seem. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good night. Detroit? Why Detroit? I mean, why not Detroit? That's the real question. Okay, what is the next level threshold is level 29. Yeah, on Twitch I got rated. Okay, so new level threshold is 29. Okay, updated there. What Blinky said. Or Cleveland. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've been rated, so it's a pleasant surprise. Thank you very much, by the way. We play a little Pokemon Nuzlocke on Kishnock's stream, so we decided to support a fellow player. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you all popping in. This is my first official Nuzlocke. I dabbled in a Nuzlocke for a previous playthrough, but I kind of did not. I kind of scuffed it a little bit, and I wasn't super familiar with all the more intricate rules and like how to properly do it. So that was one kind of, I kind of messed that up a little bit. But yeah, this one is I'm following, you know, strictly following the rules. We finally beat the Elite Four in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Nuzlocke after realizing our rules made it impossible. What were the rules that you had that made it impossible? A duo's broken. Eventually, when they finally check the upcoming game list. Oh, should I mention? I guess I should probably mention the games I'll be playing in the near future. So for those that just jumped in for the raid, if I can take just a brief moment to kind of give a little bit of a rundown of what my channel is and what, if you decide to follow my content, what you could expect. I do not have any grass types yet. No, I have not been lucky enough to get a grass type. We limited levels on our team to each member of the Elite Four, banned legendaries, and no healing items in trainer battles. So yeah, I got the level cap. I have the level cap on. I did not ban legendaries, but I also do have the no healing in trainer battles as well. No healing items, to clarify. But anyway, so just to give kind of a brief rundown of what my channel is, I am doing a project that I am calling the Games of the Years. Which, yeah. So basically, what I've been working on is going through basically every year from 1972 to the present, and playing anywhere from 1 to 6 or so games. You know, anywhere from 1 to 6 or so games per year that are voted on by my viewers and people in the Discord channel. So it's kind of a little bit of a passion project. As I'm going through playing each game, I do some fairly extensive research about each game and make some various YouTube content about it. You know, like more of a Did You Know series. You know, obviously I'm not able to find some stuff that nobody's ever heard of most of the time. A lot of the stuff has been heard about before, but so I try to find some interesting, obscure stuff and make some videos about it. Yeah, and then there, Ren just posted the list, and you can kind of see the games that have been contributed so far. You have Did You Know? Daniel loves to tease me for the Did You Know videos. Understandably, though. Understandably. Dark normal. Well, dude, you need some move variety. Back on you are a little bit... I never heard of it. Ham, do you know what the first computer game is? The first computer game... It wasn't Tetris. The first computer game... And it wasn't Adventure. The first computer game predates Adventure. Oh, that was Daniel's comment. 1951. Nim played on Nimrod computer. Can't wait for the Did You Knows for Metroid. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Just not for when you're drunk. How often do you find yourself watching those? You got Genealogy of the Holy War. Yeah, basically any time. Wait a second. That Dratini looked different as well. What is up with the coloring on these Pokemon? Hold on, let me check the models for the Pokemons. That Dratini looked purple, not blue. Why? Yeah, okay, this is showing the shiny Dratini as purple. Yeah, please, if any time the sprites are hacked in the ROM, pretty sure. Caught yourself 6 in a row, almost lost my mind. Okay. So the shinies are... The shinies are something's weird about the shinies in this ROM hack. Yeah, but doesn't purple mean it's shiny? Or is that just a variant and doesn't mean it's shiny necessarily? The Hoot Hoot was off. That's true. The Hoot Hoot was off. I guess I'm just kind of confused how they're like what the system is, because I didn't know that there were different colorations that weren't shiny. It is shiny? I thought I had the shiny chance to normal. Like when I was going through the game settings for the ROM hack, I didn't change the shiny settings. At least I didn't think I did. You know, I haven't caught a Pokemon here yet. Gliscor. It's shiny if it's pink. Okay, so I gotta be careful here. Is a Rage gonna kill it in one hit? I've only seen one mention of other variants. Maybe someone else knows who just arrived. Who is least likely to kill? Share the side-by-side again. They do have asking him to play Mario 64 DS. Is Rage gonna kill him here? Maybe not. Maybe Rage won't kill him. Oh, sweet! Rage didn't kill him. True Gliscor? What do you mean by true Gliscor? Okay, there we go. Poison Jab. I only have 4 Pokeballs. This could be bad. Or we get it on the first try. Alright, I need a nickname for Gliscor. If you're downloading a game on your 3DS, it's going to take 2 hours. Beast of 510. That Pokemon Center rule... Yeah, the Poke Center rule absolutely broke me. Not being able to heal at Poke Centers was rough. That was horrible. Share the side-by-side again? Okay, so hold on. The side-by-side of Hoot Hoot and... or Dratini. Because there was... This was the one of Hoot Hoot. Hold on, let me find it again. Okay, so that is the normal Hoot Hoot. And this is the shiny Hoot Hoot. Oh, you thought this was a trainer fight? No. Batman? Okay. Yeah. Trying to learn Ember. Yes, please. Just so we have some move variety. Leer. Easy, drop that. Remove this. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forgot to drop the sprite off. Okay, there you go. Okay, we have fire, we have ground, we have dark. We don't have any actual... No, I couldn't. That was a trainer mud kit. Drop Miltank. Oh. Here, Daniel. This is just for you. There you go, Daniel. This is this is just for you, Daniel. I dropped Miltank for Gliscor for sure. Those letters, though. Hold on. Okay, so can somebody explain to me? Utterly impressed. Here, let me just get a stationary Miltank. Okay, so can somebody explain to me like why I would want to drop Miltank when he is an absolute, or she is an absolute beast tank of a Pokemon, and also knows Thunder. And I have plenty of Pokemon that have no leaf ladders. I have plenty of other Pokemon that have dark type moves. Okay, Home Sprite Gen 2. Here we go. Where's Miltank? Miltank. Non-titty swinging Miltank. Where the heck? I just saw you. Some guy named Ashura fused Miltank and Pinsir, and it looks disturbing even for Zelda. Miltank can surf too. Are all leveled up to moves randomized? No. Kangaskhan is kind of the same as Miltank, I guess, but if Miltank has good moves... Yeah, because Miltank has Thunder. Plurret for the kids. I'm just trying to find... Right now I'm trying to find the still sprite, but I for some reason, I cannot seem to find the Miltank sprite. Just, like, stationary. I've got the sprite page pulled up here, but the Miltank is completely escaping me. There it is. Okay, here. I'll switch it to the stationary so at least she isn't swinging her tits around. You might have to remove Graboid eventually. Wait, why would I need to remove Graboid? Zach is like, I came back to swinging tits around. What? No remove Zoidberg out of all of them for right now. Okay. So is Gliscor or whatever it's called? Let's see. What's its name? Gliscor. Is Gliscor really good? Just use pixelated sprites. Which gen is this pulling moves from? As far as I know, I thought it was just pulling from Gen 3, but I guess that must not be the case because there seems to be. I'd have to see the moves. It's if you want to check, it's modern Emerald is the ROM hack. Gliscor has good physical defense. It's a crazy ROM hack. I'm heading to bed after this. Okay. Prob Gen 7 then? Okay. I don't honestly know. This is I'll be very, very straightforward. This is actually very much outside of my wheelhouse. In terms of knowing like the intricacies of ROM hacks. So this is RNG's on your side, I guess. I guess it's either one of two things. Either there's something like hidden about this particular ROM hack that was not visible from the outside when it was recommended to me, or I am just getting weirdly phenomenal luck. For run 6, lucky at AF. Gliscor is good, stable Earthquake user, which is usually enough to sell me. Oh! Oh my gosh! Clefable nearly killed my Bagon right there. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Are evolutions randomized? When you say are evolutions randomized, does that mean that, like, does that mean that they evolve into random Pokemon, or they evolve at random levels? Like, will your Bagon definitely evolve into a shell? Yes, yes. Yeah, all of the evolutions are traditional. As far, I mean, yes, I didn't change anything about that. The move sets, the type advantages, all of that stuff, all of the like base core mechanic stuff, I kept the same. At least when it was prompting for the options, that's what I selected at least. Okay, so we are getting like a randomly really hard trainer right here. Which is kind of awesome, actually. I'm glad. No random evos as far as I've seen. Well, to be fair, I've only had one evolution so far, and that was Makuhita into Hariyama. Grape. Okay, hey Daniel, it's been so long since I played Emerald. Is the place I'm supposed to be going north or west? Miltank has 40 special attack to go with that Thunder, which is 70 accuracy, versus Gliscor having solid physical attack to go with a lot of good physical moves. 70 accuracy. Okay, so that means Miltank is bad for Thunder. Drunk and not a compass. I think Daniel's getting frustrated with me. You see me a little salty. I think I'm playing it a little safer than he would prefer. Canadian bacon sucks. I think I'm playing it safer than he would prefer. Oof, that actually did some surprisingly high damage. Hopefully Ruby Sapphire Emerald it comes with a Switch soon. Yeah, that would be awesome. Can you tell what was up with it? It ham showed the weird hoot as a normal. Bagon, I'm guessing your Miltank is not a bad Earthquake user, but I think you're gonna find the damage unreliable with Thunder. Okay. It's called Dosa. When TikTok was down in the USA, all Canadian people were talking mad crap. So the thunder will be hit and miss, okay. But earthquake should be solid, which is good. That's good to know. Ooh, nope. Nope. Too risky. Dosa's good. I have not had Dosa. So, earthquake. This is a flightless bird. This is a flightless bird, and it does not. I'm sorry, but earthquake should absolutely hit Delibird. Just saying, that should absolutely hit Delibird. Choose a move for headbutt. Ramming attack that may cause flinching. 70. So. Come on. Flying types work in mysterious ways. Bagon doesn't evolve until level 30. Should I drop Fake Out here? Then no Salamence until level 50. So basically not until the League do I actually get Salamence. Do I drop Fake Out or Stomp here? They should have made third Hero of Time Gather rather than making Ocarina of Time again. I feel like Fake Out is the one to drop here, right? Fake Out? Okay. See, right after I say that, Kishnok. Oh, dang it. Okay. Shoot. I should have done, but low power. Okay, so that was... So was that it's a fair trade? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll take it then. I'll take it. I'm gonna go heal again. Would you make that trade? Personally. Or is it just like an even... a plus or minus swap? So for those that have just joined the stream over on the Twitch side of things, I do want to let you know what the next few games that I will be playing in this situation. Yes? Okay, cool. I do want to let you know what the next few games that I will be playing will be, just so that if it's something that interests you, then would love to see you. I will be, after this Nuzlocke is finished, I will be playing... Pardon me. I will be playing Metroid Prime 2 next. And then I will be playing Ratchet and Clank 3, Up Your Arsenal. And then I will be moving on to 2005, which I have not built out the complete list for I haven't put a vote to the 2005 list yet. Lydian. Ooh, fire. How did that not kill it? How on earth did that not kill a level 11 Pokemon? Super Mario 64 DS. I will put it on the list. I think Fake Out's weaker, and also Headbutt causes flinching. Yeah, so they can both cause flinching, but Fake Out is like a guaranteed turn 1 flinch. So yeah, there's definitely a trade-off there. B-Rex. B-Rex. Duskull. It's cool. Swablu's Dragon? Yes, that sounds right. It's like flying dragon something. I'm not sure. Mario 64 DS sucks nuts. What on earth was that? Oh, Ren, hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ren. Verdanturf. Oh, I remember Verdanturf. This is where they had the I noticed it was 2005. You have Republic Commando. Do you have a plan to make it work on a modern PC? I have been able to play it. the Steam port. I've been able to play it. I remember catching shiny Swablu out here out of nowhere. Yeah, so I currently have a working Steam version. Is jank as hell for you? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know that there was any problems with the Steam version. I bought it a while back and played it when I bought it a couple, handful of years ago, granted, and didn't have any problem. Wally's house? Totally unplay. What kind of issues were you running into, Kishnok? Ella Kid. Hello there. Another Ella Kid, really? So here's my question on a randomizer. If a given trainer has multiple of the same Pokemon in their lineup traditionally, does the randomizer replace the same, like if they have 3 Geodudes, does the randomizer replace those 3 Geodudes with 3 of one Pokemon? Used to have so many problems, now just vanished. Yeah, graphical mostly assets would load off their frames. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I never had any issues with it. Okay, let's see. An ether. HMO4? Wait, strength, okay. Okay, I technically have already been here, I'm pretty sure. This is the one that connects to... this is the one that connects where you fought the Team Aqua to get the Wingull back, right? Yeah, I have Rock Smash. Anju and Cafe? No, this isn't a new location. Try wiping and reset assets data. Yeah, no, I've already caught a Pokemon there. As stupid as it sounds. Okay, I think we're basically done here. I'll have to reinstall it and try it again then. I mean, it's a really fun game, so I would say it's worth it. But Citrus Berry. Oh, by the way, at some point in the coming future, might watch recording. Wait, might watch. For what, Daniel? The recording of what? Is there something I may have messed up? Okay, I can't surf yet, so I can't go there. It's got to be this way. Chinchou. Oh, Wreck, horror movie. Okay, I got you. I got you. I thought you were saying a recording. Okay. Oh man, that was a hefty neck bop. So Kishnok, I'm curious, what did your final team lineup end up being? Chinchou sounds super racial? How so? Hey, when it comes just shy of knocking him out. Relican. At least I do have something that can deal damage to it. For E4, round 1, we had Feraligatr, Lapras, Alakazam, Gyarados, Crobat, and Heracross. I actually have a Heracross in my... that was a little bit closer than I prefer. I actually have a Heracross. It's sitting in my PC box right now. Wow, they give a lot of experience. That was 700 experience. Dadgum. Feraligatr, Lapras, Alakazam, Gyarados, Crobat, and Heracross. That's definitely a good spread. This is one of the games where healing takes over hundreds of times before we beat the game, like grinding an item. This game's in your favor. We haven't actually gone to Kanto yet. The Safari Zone in Johto has a bunch of time-based gimmicks to it, so we are taking a break to do Platinum while we wait for that. Okay. I think Daniel is convinced that I'm doing something shady. Is this the trick house? What is this? Because I say dadgum. Yeah, I mean Midwest-ish. I'm paranoid. Well, dude, you keep on talking about how like janky this seed is or something. So I'm like, I feel like I did something wrong. Where did the rest of the invaders go? Thanks for making you feel better. Ralts. See if we can take him out with one hit. Yeah. All good. You have to wait real-time days for the Safari Zone areas to upgrade so you can get better Pokemon. It's something like 110 real-time days before you can unlock all the possible Pokemon in the Safari Zone. You managed to keep Kishnok. Can't be that bad. Fortress. Hello there. I don't love the idea of getting roped into multiple fights back to back with this low of health. Because it's going to automatically bring up Bagon every time. And Bagon is low health. I can't use items in combat. That's true. I'm very pleased that I'm only on attempt number 6. I'm very, very pleased by that. Before the first round of E4 in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you have to fight the Kimono Girls, which each have a separate evolution. It's grueling. Oh, back to back to back. So, whichever Pokemon you have set in the first position is kind of... Hello, Rhydon. Okay, that's ground type. This is where my lack of knowledge... You can't set up, and they cover 5. Yeah, they cover 5 really good types. This is where my lack of knowledge is really, really unfortunate, because I simply don't have like all of the The thumbnail looks so good. Sorry, I lied. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it, Pratik. Ride on quad, weak to grass and water. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly a digital artist, so I'm not surprised if the thumbnail looks like crap. Your first Pokemon game is Ultra Moon? My first was Pokemon Blue. Soul Rock. Dude, if any, honestly, if anybody can hurt my feelings, go for it. I will be impressed. Legitimately impressed. Yes, feeling. Electricity beats water, dark beats ghost, water beats ground, normal beats psychic. Ham is sweet uncle who gives you... Dude, don't have me be the person who gives out candy, please. I mean... Seriously, what? About the... we got chicken catering for Eastern from this Italian restaurant that was supposed to feed 10 to 12 people. And they give us like 9 chicken breasts that were raw. New Hampshire. New Hampshire. Oh gosh. Bro, that is such a cursed sentence. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, that's gonna do like no damage at all. No. I don't give out candy. Stop saying this nonsense. I do not give out candy. Stop. I give out ham juice popsicles. That big 70 accuracy. Woohoo! Gotta get that miss in. Yeah, no, I don't give out candy. I take the juice from ham and freeze it into popsicles. I mean, you can call it candy all you want, Ren. If you like it, go for it. Okay, we made it through without losing anybody. We're okay. But I am going back to heal. Had to say it. Hey, Whimsy, how's it going? Good to see you back. Trust me and don't mess up. I'm really trying not to, Daniel. I am really trying not to. Because I feel like I've got a really solid... What is this place? I don't remember this place. Oh, this is the battle tower. I don't want to do that. I haven't caught a Pokemon for this route yet. Is there grass in this route? You might want to buy potions for cases where you can't make it to the center. That's a good point. Yep, still at attempt 6. I have not lost yet. Okay, so this will be the Pokemon for this route. Skarmory! Okay. Alright. That did almost nothing. Just saw the mixed chat. May have to go back to YouTube. It should be all combined. So I mean, if you can stay on whichever platform you prefer. Name it Daniel. Okay, I will name it Daniel, just for because of a friend I know that I grew up who always used to tease me, and I want to pay respect to him and name this Pokemon Daniel. Out of respect for this old friend of mine. What happened to Miltank? I still have Miltank. This looks bad when I'm not commenting on just on Twitch. Oh, okay, I got you. We're just gonna hope that I can catch it in 3 Pokeballs. I should have bought. I need to go stock up on stuff because this is a bad choice. I'm gonna end up missing this Skarmory because I'm not gonna catch it in the 2 Great Balls I have left. I'm gonna end up missing this. Yeah, it's not happening. Please. Just... Yeah, no, that's not happening. At least Skarmory isn't crazy good. I mean, silver lining. My team? I mean, my team currently is Bagon, Trapinch, Omanite, Miltank, Hariyama, and Kangaskhan. Skarmory. Yeah. Okay, I'm immediately going to restock, because that was my own fault for not having enough Pokeballs on hand. That was entirely my fault. Alright, we got 34 grand. Holy cow, we got a lot more money. Escape rope. Impish Skarmory, so it tanks physical? Okay. Nice wall for him. Okay, well now I'm much better outfit for stuff. So how long would it take me to get to the 4th gym? Does anybody know, like, kind of off the top of their head about how long it would take to get to the 4th gym from here? I also need to do another, maybe like an hour? Okay, so I'll probably need to call it here pretty soon. Because I'm kind of towards the end of the stream right now. Breeding could learn Drill Peck as an egg move. An AA Ron, 8 septillion nanoseconds. That's quite specific. No, go back. Hey, the unknown. Hey, Kishnock, appreciate the follow. And also, I will actually be following you as well, because if you've got some similar content, too. Hey, take care. Have a good night. Enjoy your post-stream night. Oh, wait. Earthquake will hurt Bagon, right? Okay, please don't regret this decision. Please don't regret this decision. Holy cow. That was really freaking close. I am not taking a chance with that. You're getting out of there. Drill Peck's OP, good stab move. Your first game was also Pokemon Blue, and you played as a child? Yes. I borrowed... I didn't steal. I borrowed it from a friend, from a cousin, my cousin. I actually... The funny thing is, he was actually in the stream earlier, and if he was still awake, I would want to tell him this story, because I don't know if he remembers. He probably remembers. But yeah, my cousin was actually here earlier, just kind of checking in. Bagon isn't even weak ground. Do you think it was a crit? My first DS game? Ironically, it was the remake, the remaster of this one. How does Trapinch... I taught it to him. I have the TM for Earthquake, and I taught it to Trapinch. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Cancel. Yeah, I have the TM for it. Yours was Phineas and Ferb? Yeah, well, so because all of the the TMs are randomized as well, so one of the gyms gave me Earthquake. I think this is probably gonna be a good spot to pause, because it is after midnight at this point. So YouTube is blocking your messages. No, that's just me. I'm just deleting the messages as they come in. That's all me, brother. Abraham's Mennonite? No. I am not Mennonite. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, we haven't lost yet. I know Daniel is annoyed that I'm playing it as safe as I am, but I haven't lost yet, and we're making semi steady progress at least. Please, what, Zach? Dark on Unknown. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and call it there for tonight. You'll message me? Okay, yeah, go ahead and message me. What's happening? I'm finishing up for the night. Because it's going to take too long for me to get to the next gym. It's going to take too long for me to get to the next gym before... I'm technically already at where I would normally end the stream, so... I'm going to call it there, and then we'll keep going. Tomorrow night, same time as usual, 8 p.m. I will see you guys then. Have a great night. I will go to the gym tomorrow. Yeah. Actually, I will go to the gym tomorrow. Yeah. But wait, hold on. Before I end the stream, okay, Zach, you sent me something? Okay. Hold on. Zach sent me... Check the memes. YouTube wouldn't let me say that for some reason. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me check. Alright, memes. That's horrifying. I don't, hold on, was that, did you pull that face from when, one of my Pokemon almost died? Hey, thanks, Ren. Appreciate it. Yeah. I really appreciate it, Ren. And, Master General, hope you have a good night. Ocarina of Colors, have a good night. Yes, I will go to the gym. It's when I fell with Yoshi. Alright, take care, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. And yeah, Zach, don't... You're banned from DMing me for a week. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Take care, guys.